So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. George passes to Daniels. From past the arc. Pelicans with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
The 3 from Davis. They get it back. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
Here is Daniels. Halliburton outside. The shake. Siakam outside. Shot clock at 5. No good on the triple. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to West. Launches it from deep. And the Pelicans miss again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Now, here is George on the wing. Granger. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Paul with the ball. He's covered by Halliburton. Paul passes to Mashburn. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Here's Mashburn, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Davis into the lane, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Granger outside. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Granger's got 9 points.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. And Paul gets it to go in.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
George against Davis. The shot by George, no good.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Paul for 3. Excellent D there from George. Pacers trail by 6. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Some nice passing here by Indiana. The offensive rebound. It's stolen by Davis. With the step back. Paul with the 3. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
On the wing, Granger. That ball is nice speed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. 26 seconds left in the first. Three-pointer. Granger. Headshot off. West with some nice D. Davis looking for an opening. Paul outside. No good with the triple. Granger from outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. And it's Halliburton in at the 1. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Now, here is Halliburton. Still without a basket. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 2 points from the bucket from Granger. Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's West. The shot from the low post is good. West has got his second basket of the night.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Granger misses. Pelicans leading by 4. Pass to Mashburn. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George, no good. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Mashburn. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Pass to Siakam. Back to Granger. There's the 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. New Orleans with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Outside, Davis. A 3-pointer off the mark. Pacers trail by 7. Here's George. Here's the drive.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
The 19-foot shot, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Granger kicks to Siakam. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Siakam. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead. Paul with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Paul's got 9 points.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Ashburn, no good. Pass to George. It's stolen by Davis. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Davis has got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. George has gone 1 of 4 so far. Davis in the corner. No good from outside.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Granger misses. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Count that one for Mashburn.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
George against Davis. For 3, Siakam. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 4 assists now tonight. Pelicans leading by 7. Paul passes to Mashburn. It's good from long range. Mashburn's got 8 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Halliburton against Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Halliburton with the steal. Granger inside the line. And again, it's Indiana converting. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Out left to the wing, Mashburn. And it's off from 3-point range. Granger kicks to Daniels. Halliburton feeling it out a bit. And here's George for 3. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Over to the left wing. And the Pelicans miss again. He got it up. That shot missing. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, they've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here's Granger. The shot by George, no good.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Here's Mashburn, and a miss there on the triple.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And it's Davis missing. Indiana trailing here. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. Here's Paul. 9 points in the game so far. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. The shot's good from Paul.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now, here is Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3. This ball grabs the miss. New Orleans leading by 5. From the arc. No good from West. Daniels against Paul. Daniels into the lane.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Right wing. Halliburton with the steal. Granger inside the line. Indiana again missing. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And stolen by Granger. And here we go. Halliburton heading to the hoop. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Davis. Pass to Mashburn. The three-pointer is right on target. Mashburn's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
Here's George. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And with that 3-ball, he puts a halt to the 12-point run by the Pelicans.
Paul for 3, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Now, here's Halliburton. And another 3 for Indiana.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Paul with the 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Back to Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. George finds Siakam. Back to George. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 3rd assist on the night. Paul with the 3. Again, the miss by Paul.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. stripped away. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Paul surveying the floor. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Right back after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's George on the wing. Lays it up off the glass.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Davis. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 11 in the second half. Now, here is George. Siakam outside. Back to George. It's stolen by Davis. Over George. West kicks to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Halliburton for 3. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game. And Davis throws it down.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton right side. It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
Here's Mashburn. It's Davis on the wing. Defended by George. Uncovered. Ah, it's in there.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now, here is Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the
Now Siakam. It's deflected. Takes the 3. Davis pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Mashburn. And get the 3. Oh, the dunk.
Great anticipation from George there. Plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
New Orleans leading by 6. Paul left side. Here's Davis. Now Paul. Trained from outside.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
George fires. He's off from 3. Paul outside. Shoots the 3. Siakam with the rebound. And he jams it in.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Drives to the hoop. Put it down hard. Watch out below. Woo. Rips it down with 2 hands.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Now, here's Siakam. Outside George. Puts it up from deep. No good. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Step back too much. Big time shot.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
So we see the Pelicans get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And it's the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4. Now here's Siakam. The 3. Davis with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Right side Davis. They get the rebound. Outside Paul. And it's off from three-point range.
Normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Halliburton for 3. And Indiana misses again.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Davis misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The kick out to Paul. There's the triple. Parries it from 3.
Well, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Georgia's shot is off.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Paul's shot is off. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
An emphatic finish by Mr. Siakam. Yes, sir.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Pascal Siakam with the rebound. Paul's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's George. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Here's Davis. And again, New Orleans, no good. This one for 3. Granger, no good. Up top, Davis. George defending. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now the Pacers with it. Trailing by 4. Halliburton for 3. George passes to Granger. George outside. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
George's shot is off. The Pelicans lead by 5. Paul passes to Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Siakam. Top of the key jumper, no good. Siakam's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Mashburn. Takes the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Mashburn's got 6.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And Siakam gets it to go.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam, so he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Paul for 3. West. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's George. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
And Paul gets it to go. Give him 8. And so George will bring it up for Indiana. 8-point game. Shoots over Davis. And Indiana again with the bucket.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Paul for 3. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
They double-team George. And here's Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 24 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's George. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. Paul with it. From deep. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. We're coming right. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
But we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pacers trail by 11. Pulls it from the top of the key. George's shot is off.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's West. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Davis against George. The kick out to Paul. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Paul's got 20.
Well, to me, Chris Paul has a confidence that rubs off on his teammates. He can change the game with his attitude. He's cooking right now.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Granger. Fires for 3. Up again. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both free throws good from Davis.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The shake. Siakam. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, this guy does such a tremendous job creating contact. Pascal Siakam, give him the up fake and draw the foul.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Paul for 3. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
You just have to love that Paul creates for his guys and himself. He's got a great eye for finding his own looks.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's George, and the jam by George.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to George from downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Out left to the wing. Mashburn. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Davis from long range. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Now, CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Lets it fly. And Indiana again with the bucket. Here's Davis. He's got 7. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Paul passes to Mashburn. It's deflected. Five on the clock. Outside Paul. There's the 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. George drives in. And the jam by George.
You know, ridiculous.
Paul passes to Davis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Paul. The three is up. Drains the triple. Paul's got 28. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first half. And the basket by Halliburton. 8 seconds left in the first half of this game. Paul for three. Drops in the three. He's got 31.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for New Orleans. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's West in at the 4.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 9. Here's Granger going inside. Pelicans cleared away. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Paul finds Davis. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Davis has got 10 points in the game.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Paul gets it to go.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out searching for his shot.
Connects from downtown.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
They double team Paul. Outside Davis. The three is up. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Paul looking it over. Outside Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 14. Here's Mashburn. Oh! And a strong finish with 2 hands.
He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Here's Granger. That one's off. Still out of sync.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 16. Out of bounds, Pacers ball as Indiana keeps possession. And George launches it from deep. No good on the quick 3. Halliburton against Paul. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. And George launches it from deep. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's a 3 from Paul. He drops it from range. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Siakam, no good.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
George, his shot is good.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Lets the three fly. Paul can't get it to go.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Granger. Pelicans cleared away. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Davis against George. Here's Paul. And no good, trying to use the glass. Pacers trail by 16. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. The three ball, and the basket by West. West has got his third basket on the night right there.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective, and they're winning.
And so it's New Orleans out in front by 19 going into the break. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So it's the Pacers now. 19-point game. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Paul. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Paul's got 38 points.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Right side Paul from the arc. No good there. Great D that time from Halliburton. With the floater. Here's Siakam. Rebounded by West.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Inside, Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Oh, a really deep three that time. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, so staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Here's Mashburn. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it? No, no, no. Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Fires it from 18. And the basket by Siakam.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Paul passes to Mashburn. The defensive pressure was right there. Pacers trail by 15. Buries it from outside.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Paul against Halliburton. Outside Paul. Now Davis. 6 to shoot. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. With the tip, the putback. How about the activity?
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Davis probing. Whoa! Jams it home!
He sees the taller defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
The 17-footer. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
New Orleans leading by 10. Paul! The triple drop!
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Halliburton fires. No good from 3.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pulls the trigger. Siakam there for the rebound. Here's Halliburton. Puts up the tray. Yes! Tough point from Tyrese.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from three-point territory. Look out.
Halliburton against Paul. Now Davis. Paul. For three. Money from three.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Outside Paul. Oh, he misses the deep three. Here's Indiana. Trailing by 13. George! Booyah! He sinks the triple. Here's Paul. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots a three. Cash from downtown.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that three go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So the Pacers win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've got Davis. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. Now here's Davis. Following the miss by Pascal Siakam. Paul outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's West. With 1 on the clock and the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Here's Halliburton. The 19-footer is on the money.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Halliburton, and the wing jumper offline. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. It's Davis with the drive. Daniels with the steal. Halliburton outside. For Davis. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
It's really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Off the inbound pass. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Halliburton's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Outside, Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Here's the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Halliburton's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
From deep. And another 3 for Indiana.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Oh, good on the triple. Indiana leading. Halliburton in the corner for 3. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Outside, Davis. Paul outside. Takes a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
For 3.
Paul's got a couple of threes now in the first for New Orleans. Paul's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. And George kicks to Granger. Nailed from three-point land.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Davis drives in. New Orleans moving it around. The shot's good from Paul.
You gotta love how decisive Paul is. Phenomenal at making those fast, effective decisions.
And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And here's George for 3. Drills it from outside.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Ball against Halliburton. Paul kicks it to West. George against Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton for 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And it's Davis missing.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with a 3 of his own.
Here's Siakam. And then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Indiana leading by 4. And George, here we go. It's rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Looking to end the run. And no good. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Indiana.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Chris Paul. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Connects from three-point range. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
Man, this is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
And that one, good. Pelicans trail by 3. Davis surveying the floor. Paul outside. Here he goes. Lets the 3 fly. That's good from Davis on the assist by Paul. He's got 7.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Halliburton with the bucket.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And stolen by Siakam. 3-pointer. And Tyrese Halliburton heads from deep. Halliburton's got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana. Davis against George. There's the triple. Excellent D there from George. Davis has gone 1 of 4 from distance. Granger inside the line. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. George against Davis. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Fires the three. And another three for Indiana.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And there's the drive.
What a dunk.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside, Davis. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Drops in the tray.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Davis with it. George picks him up. And Davis puts it in.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
The three from Davis. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 10. Halliburton for three. A shot off that time. 44 seconds left here in the second. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Clock at 6. Now Davis. Takes the three. That doesn't go either for Davis.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
From deep three-point territory, here's Daniels. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on David West.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. And it's George in at the two-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And here's Davis for three. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Halliburton. The shot from 20 feet away. Here's George. Makes it off the glass. George has got 5.
Great anticipation from George there. Plus the long body, the quickness. Nice play.
Kicks it out to Paul. Lets it go from deep. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And again, it's Indiana.
He's not short on moves. Halliburton's got a lot of ways to attack off the dribble.
Davis drives in, pass to Mashburn. Up again, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Halliburton kicks to Granger, sinks the triple. He's got 8.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket. And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Nobody near Granger. And the Pacers another 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
Here's Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to George. Puts up a deep 3. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Guys?
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Siakam, that's good.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Bounce pass from Paul. And Davis now top of the key. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Pelicans trail by 14. Launches it, and he's good on the 3 ball. Davis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
Davis down low, defended by George. Ashburn, no good. Indiana leading by 13. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And that one drops. George has got 7 points.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set?
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Outside for George. Shoots the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. 10 points for him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Pacers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Siakam with it, picked up by Davis. Siakam against Davis. Siakam passes to Granger. Good on the triple. Granger's got 9 points here in the second half.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Halliburton up top, defended by Paul. From downtown, and there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Halliburton. Granger's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Indiana. Davis gets a wide open look, and it's New Orleans scoring again. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Mashburn the pass to Davis. Here's the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside George. With the drive. Oh, what a finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Chris Paul knocks down the three.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Puts up a three. Buries the deep ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's Siakam. Lots of room. He nails the jump shot. Here's Paul. From deep. That does not go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
George. Oh, that was a two-hander.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
No good there. Pacers leading by 18. Now Siakam. Misses the three. Davis against George. Fires the three. It misses. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton trains it from beyond the arc. Halliburton's got 43 points.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Paul right side. To halt the run. Down it goes for three. It's stolen by West. Paul against George. Tosses it up. Sweet shot at the right time. Here's Halliburton. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yep, that's going to go in.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Knocks down the three.
Making use of the corner pocket. Halliburton, such an elite-level offensive player.
Outside Davis for three. And there's the three.
Aaron Davis, 3 points.
Halliburton fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Three-pointer, Anthony. Unable to get that one. Bryant against Brunson. Ooh, poked away. And stolen by Brunson. 4-3. He buries it from 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Here's Worthy. The Knicks pull it in. Now here's Brunson from outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we're about a minute into the first. On the wing, Bryant gets the 3-ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Karen missing. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a three-point game. On the wing, Bryant. And Los Angeles, another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Johnson. On the wing, Bryant. Off target with the three. Anthony against Johnson. To the wing on the left. Here's Brunson outside. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Johnson. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. On the wing, Bryant. Off target from three-point range. Bryant's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Out to the right wing. New York again can't hit.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The three. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Knicks trail by 3. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Reed to end the drought. Rebounded by Johnson. Reed's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. On the wing, Bryant. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Worthy. After the basket by New York on the other end. From deep. And another three for the Lakers. 1:21 left in the first. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Los Angeles' head coach had a few moments to share with me. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
For 3, Anthony. Rebound by the Lakers. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They get it back. Kicks it out to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to go. Shooting 6 for 12 from the field now. Here's Guerin. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Johnson finds Bryant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Brunson. Good. He hits the jumper. Brunson's got 5 points.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
To the left wing. Worthy. No good on the triple. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. It's Los Angeles up by 6. And quarter number 2 will get underway. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers lead by 9. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Bryant from behind the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Johnson. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Bryant. Here's the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Brunson outside. Tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York ball.
Three-pointer. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 6 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And here's Bryant outside. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Guerin. Launches it. And the Knicks, another 3. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Worthy. For 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. And it's Guerin missing.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Bryant outside. Launches a 3. That shot, no good. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And here's Brunson from the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Offensive board. Outside Johnson. Fires the 3. Some solid defense from Brunson.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Worthy. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries. 1:50 left in the first half. Brunson passes to Anthony. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Bryant, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
The fadeaway. Kept alive. Can't hit that one.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team
Look out! Ruthless!
Whoa! How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. The Lakers trail. And here's Bryant outside. Pass to Worthy. The kick out to Johnson. 5 to shoot. Now here's Bryant. Let's go with a 3. And they recover it. 3-pointer. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
The Lakers with another miss. 3-pointer, Anthony. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. So on the floor for the Knicks, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Johnson with a bucket.
It's amazing to me. I mean, this is what so many teams try to find now in transition, the open 3.
Here's Guerin. And he drains the quick shot. Guerin's got 9 points. Lakers trail by 3. Bryant finds Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Worthy. Fires the three. And another three for the Lakers.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson with the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
The three. Bryant, no good. Knicks leading by 3. Anthony outside. Jacks up a 3. He's off on that one. And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
Reed with a double. Back to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Shot from the wing. Bryant, no good. Johnson against Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Off the mark there with a 3. For 3, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Looking to end this cold spell. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Worthy. Give him 8. They still need this. Kicks it out to Bryant. He takes it in, and the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And here's Bryant outside, and it's New York with a rebound. Anthony left side. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter here. Here's Reed. Hits the trifecta. Reed's got 11 points. And the Lakers have possession. They trail by 6. Worthy. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
1:10 left in the third quarter. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York leading by 3. For 3, Anthony. And Worthy pulls it down. Knocks it loose. Shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Guerin. To the left side wing. Count that one, Reed. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
To the wing, right side. Worthy. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. Guerin's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Worthy for 3. No luck on that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York out in front, up by 4. And time for a short break. Stay right there. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Three-pointer, Anthony. The kick out to Brunson. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. From Pete Johnson, and the three-pointer goes.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Kicks it out to Bryant to take the lead. Pass to Worthy. And stolen by Anthony. To the paint. Here's Reed. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Johnson finds Bryant. Just 4 to shoot. Here he goes to tie it up. That shot off the mark. Good D by Brunson. And Worthy pulls it down. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Johnson inside. Now here's O'Neal. Tightly guarded. It's good from beyond the arc.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Shot's no good. Guerin's gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here. Johnson outside to take the lead. Here's Worthy. Brunson defending. Johnson outside. Takes a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Cashes in from 18.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Outside Johnson. And he nails it.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's a bit of a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Beyond the arc. That's off.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Buries it from outside.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Johnson against Brunson. Oh, the long ball, no good. Oh, missed on the tray. There's 49 seconds left to play in the 4th. He launches. The triple drop.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Tough. It's a turnaround.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Brunson against Johnson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And he caps his dunk off with a little extra flair, switching hands on that dunk.
Man, like he was in the air for an eternity.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive goal.
looking at the options here. What do you think is being discussed?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
Brunson. And
Would I go chasing after
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. That one wide left.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the...
Oh, what a dunk! Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Brunson with it, picked up by Bryant. Brunson kicks to Anthony. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
From deep, Johnson. It's hauled in by Ewing. New York with the ball. It's a three-point game. Anthony, no one around. Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And a nice shot by Bryant.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Goes up on the wing. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Guerin. Drills the three-pointer.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. Three-pointer, Worthy, and another three for the Lakers.
I like seeing Worthy with the comeback. Get back three there. Came right down and knocked it down.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Does not find the mark. He's made two and missed one now. Here's Bryant. Good, and it's Worthy picking up the assist. He has 7.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Kobe, and the dunk by Kobe.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie.
Well, I think this team is so much better when Worthy is knocking down threes. It makes them really hard to stop.
Here's Brunson, and that one goes long.
Big-time effort, denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
Yep, it counts.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
They get the rebound. And Kobe the bucket with the assist by Johnson. Kobe's got 11.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now here's Kobe. 11 points in the game. Worthy, no good. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Shot to stop the run, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Worthy. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. He's got 9.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And Bryant throws it down hard!
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Lakers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
They've got Kobe, Worthy out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Guerin, no good. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. Beyond the arc. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
Now, he's got that kind of range from outside. You have to chase Bryant off the line.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Knicks trail by 13. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Next ball.
Here's Guerin. 8 points for him. Ewing. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team.
Oh, goodness, Kobe Bryant!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Thompson from outside. He can't get that one to fall. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 12-4 run. From outside the arc, shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 5 on the bucket from Anthony.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
And here's Kobe from the arc. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Here's Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game. It's Worthy high post. He's got 9, and the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And the Knicks with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. And here's Brunson outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. The try by Worthy, and Worthy throws it down hard.
Smooth going into the lane. Worthy is a guy that you would pay to watch do his thing.
Here's Guerin, guarded by Kobe. The 3 from Anthony, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
In the corner, Reed with it. Misses the 3.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Worthy. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
You know, one of the things I like about James Worthy's game is he doesn't take bad shots. He really focuses on getting high percentage shots.
Hits it from 3-point range.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Bryant. That shot off. Excellent D there from Anthony. Guerin passes to Reed. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Los Angeles leading by 3. For the 3. Johnson's shot is off. Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. And here's Brunson outside. This one for three. The putback stayed with it, but they couldn't get it to fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers lead by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Get ready for your Pocket Bite Arena Entertainment.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brunson kicks to Reed. Outside Anthony. Here's Guerin. 8 points for him. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Pass to Reed. For the tie. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Worthy, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Out to Anthony. The 3. Back to Brunson. Over Johnson. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. The 3 from Johnson. Magic nails the 3 ball.
There's not much you can do about that. Johnson just too skilled. Gets his shot off and in over the defense.
Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. The 3 from Anthony, and it's Anthony again missing. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lakers leading by 8. Here's Johnson. Sweet move. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
O'Neal is screen on Brunson. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. Not stopping O'Neal in close. Wow, what a play.
Look at Johnson shaking up the defense with the pick and roll. Moving the pieces around like a chess player to find the right play.
Guerin passes to Anthony. And Brunson has it in the corner. Over Johnson. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down to 11 on the bucket from Brunson.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Los Angeles.
The 3 from Anthony. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Shaq against Ewing. Great defense that time from Ewing. Brunson the pass to Guerin. A 3 ball. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers leading by 8. Fires from the corner. Shot is no good. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Anthony in the corner. Drains the 3-pointer. Anthony's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Knicks.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work He's earning his pay, for sure.
Here's Reed. Knocks down the three ball. And now just a 2-point Laker lead.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kobe's got 24.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Nets?
In the corner, Reed with it. Another three for New York.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Bryant for three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Los Angeles on top, up by 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Worthy out there with Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then it's Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. To take the lead, a shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 2.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
Johnson, hook it off the crossover.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Brunson downhill. Here's Guerin. Off target with his 3. Lakers trail by 3. Johnson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Brunson kicks to Reed. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Guerin. Offensive rebound. Here's Reed. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Reed's got 9 points now in just the second half.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Now Brunson. Got it to go.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Johnson. O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. And they get it back. The Knicks leading by 3. Brunson outside. Lets it go. And it misses. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That one is off. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Anthony with it. Picked up. Oh, he's a high flyer.
Oh, look at that elevation and throw down. Oh!
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Driving inside, and the shot will go down.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
O'Neal showing no mercy.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
And here's Brunson. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter. It's good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Brunson fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it and the patience? You'd have to say it's a long shot.
The shot is off. And it's the Lakers' ball. Had the chance on the break, but the three is off. Brunson against Worthy. Oh, wow, my goodness.
Man.
Oh, that is a big-time jam. Buries the deep ball. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. So it's New York picking up the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. And here's New York now. It's a three-point game. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
The putback. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Worthy. The three. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Right side, Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Now Reed to halt the run. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Reed. Fires high post. 2 points. That one goes. Reed's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
Here's Guerin. Misses the three. Launches a three. Bryant with the bucket. He's got 6.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Right wing. Here's Reed. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From the arc. Here's O'Neal. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
So it's Los Angeles now. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
That one goes in.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, they pick off the pass. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter here. And the shot goes down. Worthy's got his second basket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Bryant against Anthony. Pass to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Guerin. No good again that time. The Lakers lead by 15. This one for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Anthony with a bucket.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Johnson for 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Johnson's got 8 points.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Kobe. First personal foul. First team foul.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Guerin. Still no points. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. And again, New York with the triple.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
From deep, Johnson. From deep three-point range. The shot misses. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. It's Los Angeles up by 15. And the second quarter about to get started. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Driving in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Takes the three, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 10. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
There's the triple. No luck on that one. Los Angeles leading by 10 from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Brunson with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Guerin. Drains the triple. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Worthy. Give him 8 points now. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. Knicks trail by 9. Right side, Brunson. For 3, Anthony. Rebounded by the Lakers. They led by as many as 18. Bryant from deep three-point land. Offline with a 3.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 9. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Reed. New York again can't hit. So it's Los Angeles now. Worthy passes to Johnson. Over Brunson. A shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 11. Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
1:43 left in the first half. Brunson against Johnson. Over to the wing. The 3-ball. The kick out to Brunson. Fires from deep. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 11 points.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Pass to Guerin. From deep. Kobe grabs the miss. Los Angeles leading by 11. Johnson finds Bryant. Over Brunson. The Knicks pull it in. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. Basket counts. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Johnson for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Pass to Reed. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Ewing, covered by Bryant. New York needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Lakers ball.
Outside Johnson. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Worthy in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. New York shooting their first free throws of this game, and he makes a first.
At the line for the Knicks, Carmelo Anthony.
And Anthony drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Worthy. Buried from 15 feet out. Worthy's got 12.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Out to the right wing. Here's Reed. The offensive rebound. Stolen by Bryant. It's an even 3-on-3 break. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 13.
Well, this team relies on...
Oh, man!
Look out below.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. A nice shot by Worthy.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 14. Stolen by Bryant. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. O'Neal passes to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. And that one good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Anthony in the post. Now here's Brunson. He's covered by O'Neal. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for 3.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
Spins. Worthy passes to Bryant. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 13. Here's Anthony. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Here's Ewing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Gets the 3 ball to go. Guerin's got 8. The Lakers lead by 11. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. He launched that one from way outside.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to O'Neal. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Back to Anthony. Launches it. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're gonna back off.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Lots of room. Again, Los Angeles. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Out to the right wing. Outside Brunson. Here's Reed. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 15. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And it's off from three-point range. Fast break, New York.
He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there. There it is! It's gone at the buzzer!
Whoa! The heave to beat the buzzer.
Woo. We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends of the floor. More 2K action in just a moment. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Knicks trail by 13. Pass to Brunson. Picked by Reed. Fires for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
O'Neal misses.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Picked by Reed from about 19, and it's New York scoring again.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
He gets it in there, and the Lakers lead by 10.
Credit the plays they're calling for him, getting him right now some good shots.
Out to Anthony.
Lakers foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
And Anthony slams it in.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Worthy can't hit. Knicks trail by 8. Now Anthony. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Here's Worthy. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Outside Anthony. They double him with Bryant. And we're going to have a jump ball.
Your 2 players.
Will be a jump ball.
Important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
4 on the clock. Not that time.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Cash it in. Knicks trail by 14. Left side Brunson. Anthony! The 3 is in!
and that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
On offense, here are the Lakers. Bryant outside. Cashes in from 18. Johnson against Brunson. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
He gets it to go.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Oh, it's off target.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Fast break. Here comes New York. He's off from three. For three. The free ball is down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Brunson against Johnson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Bryant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Johnson outside. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses. New York with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Oh, a skyscraping alley-oop jam. Johnson against Brunson. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson, Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Now here's Doncic, following the miss by Pat Lever. Out to the right wing. Blackman's shot is off. 3-on-3. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Aguirre passes to Black. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Doncic from the arc.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
First team foul.
Thompson right side. There's Lever with the 3.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice. A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Doncic. After the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. And the shot is good from Nowitzki. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. On the wing, Thompson. And it's Denver scoring again. And And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Got a piece of it. Jokic with the steal. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Here's English, and the jam by English.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Jokic with the steal. Lever against Doncic. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And here's Doncic from the arc. Dallas, no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Lever, no good. Mavericks trailed by 5. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Going inside. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Sinks the three-pointer.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Pass to Aguirre. 1:09 left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Pass to Doncic. To the right side. Blackman. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. English on the wing. And again, Denver no good. Here's Blackman. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now, here's Doncic. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. The three-pointer, no good. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Here's Blackman. Nothing on the board. Count that bucket.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
A step-back shot here. Lever, no good. The Mavericks leading. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
And he's good on the second. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. English looking around. Thompson inside the line. And another miss by Denver.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Don't you love the chemistry? Those guys work so well together in the open floor.
Thompson outside. There's the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Now, here's Doncic. From deep. The three ball from Doncic.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Thompson from long range hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
They grabbed their own miss. No good that time. Mavericks leading by 6. Launches it. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
It's good. Thompson's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Fires from deep. The Mavericks pull it in. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
And English gets it to go. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. There's 31 seconds left to play here in the half. A three from Aguirre. And again, Dallas with the three.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
And English kicks to Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. English on the wing. Over Nowitzki. No good with the wing jumper.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And so we wrap up the first half. Mavericks lead by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Anthony. There's the three. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out. Pass to Blackman. Off target from three-point range.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Kept alive. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
You know, and even when the play isn't for him, Anthony able to get on the glass and on the scoreboard.
Doncic against Lever. Outside, Aguirre. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Thompson. And here's English for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Aguirre, no good.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Here's Lever. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Lever's got his first points of the game. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. And Denver again with the bucket.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Out left to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Offensive rebound. Doncic outside. Takes a 3. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. The deep 3 from Thompson. No good. That would have tied it. Mavericks leading by 3. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. A 3 off the inbound. Blackman's shot is off.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
The 3 from English. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Doncic outside. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock. They could use a bucket. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Blackman tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. English dishes to Lever. Back to English. Rejected by Nowitzki.
And just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here's Lever. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the left wing. Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
The Nuggets had shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And so Thompson nails both of them.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Doncic outside. Launches a 3. That one, no good. That will count, and we just finished the 3rd quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Nuggets on top as they score 12 in a row. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman, and it's shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Thompson outside. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. Jokic on the foul.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboards.
Pass to Blackman. Off target from outside.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Lever passes to English. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Blackman. Bank shot. No good.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Lever, the pass to English. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Thompson inside the line. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Cans it from downtown. Wires got 21.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Thompson, he hits from 17. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Nuggets?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Fast break, here they come. Thompson against Aguirre.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team foul.
Doncic against Lever.
2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Doncic against Lever. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Thompson against Doncic. And here's Jokic. Now here is Aguirre. Jokic with the steal. Now Anthony. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Lever with the steal. Here's Jokic. Nowitzki with the steal. English with the steal. Knocked loose. The 8-footer, and that one is good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
A three-pointer, good. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And here is Lever. He takes it in. Anthony, rejected by Nowitzki. Jumper is off. Luka Doncic. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward position.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Lever. No good from outside. And here's Doncic outside. Connects from downtown.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Fades and shoots. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, he probably didn't need the fadeaway. There's an example of style points.
Here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Now here's Thompson. Defense right on him. Oh, got that one up quick. Lever's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. From the top of the key, and again, it's Dallas. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Thompson outside. And again, it's Denver missing. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Blackman. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Now here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And stolen by Anthony. To the wing on the left. Will it go? Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
And Denver pushing it up now for the finish. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. From deep, here's Doncic. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Doncic outside. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Denver. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. For 3, Anthony. Jokic, it's good on the putback.
Impeccable timing from Jokic, getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. 1:09 left in the first. Here's Lever. He's got 5. Thompson outside. There's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Aguirre.
Oh,
Look out!
wow! Oh, my goodness!
And that one is hammered home.
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Thompson left side. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Beyond the arc. Here's Donaldson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Well, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
2 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Dallas on top. They lead by a bucket. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
English, that's good.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
A nice shot by Doncic.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Off target with the 3. Lever has gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Here's the 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Lever. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Denver moving it around. Here's Aguirre. He's got 9. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Pass to English to win the run. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Blackman passes to Doncic. From outside the arc. Blackman no good. Nuggets trail by 8. And here's Anthony. Here's English. Puts up a 3. On target from range. English has got 6. Doncic outside. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Aguirre. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. Baseline try. Count that bucket. Give him 8.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. The putback. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's Lever. Give him 8. To the right side. Takes a 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3. 30 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Denver in the lead. On the court for the Nuggets, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's English in at the 3 spot. Lever's got 6 for 14 now. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 15.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Pass to English. Sends it home from 3-point land. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel?
Woo.
What a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Denver leading by 6. Here's English. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
English passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go. Can they get it? Second chance effort, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Lever, and another basket for Denver.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Uses the glass on the layup, and it's a 12-point Denver lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Donaldson passes to Doncic from deep three-point land. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Driving inside.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Thompson passes to English. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 13. From behind the arc. Blackman, no good.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Here's Anthony. Got it. Good job in the low post. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
The Nuggets lead by 15. Pass to Thompson. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Lever gets the 3 to fall. Lever's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Pass to Thompson. 20. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Lever passes to English. No good on the triple. Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. And so it's Denver. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. The three from Thompson hits the trifecta. And the Nuggets lead by 18.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Over to the wing. Here's English. They grab their own miss. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league.
Lever. Oh, that's offensive interference. Mavericks trail by 18. And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Lever passes to English. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 11. Takes a three. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Here's English. 6 on the shot clock. Now Anthony. Shoots it. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Knocks down the trifecta.
And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Thompson scanning the floor. 1:56 left in the fourth. Oh, can't hit the jumper. From deep. Oh, he jammed it.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Up top, Thompson puts up the tray. Money from three.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
Oh, the shot is off. Denver leading by 6. And Denver pushing it up now. 58 seconds left in the final quarter. The 15-footer. Oh, no good.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
It's stolen away. Fires the three. It's money from deep. And here are the Mavericks now. Now Doncic. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, it misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Lever. Out to Thompson. 6 to shoot. It's English with the drive. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Lever against Doncic. English with no one around. Nice shot from the wing.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
It's Thompson off the drive. Lever kicks to Thompson. Over Blackman. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Lever.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. English passes to Jokic. The kick out to English. Lever outside. That 3 off the mark. Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. Misses off the left iron. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. English on the wing. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
3 points.
Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic way outside. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Thompson. English outside. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Drives to the hoop. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Denver leading by 9. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Inside. Out to Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Jokic in the corner. Thompson right side. There's the triple. And the 3 ball is good. Thompson's got 7 points.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And here's Thompson after Luka Doncic hitting the 3. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Lever. Still yet to score. Outside, English. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outlet.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson passes to Lever. Here's Thompson. No one near him. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 9. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. English outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. English has got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Stolen. And here's Doncic from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
English in the corner. No good on the three. Mavericks trailed by 5. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Three-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's English, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Luka Doncic.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
All free throws good from English. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Luka hits the three.
And Doncic used to creating kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
The kick out to English. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. Blackman's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Doncic against Thompson. Fires the three. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. His three-pointers off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 7. Lever kicks to Thompson. Back to Lever. English on the wing. Offline with his 3. Here's Dallas. Here's Blackman. On the 3 off target.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Outside Lever. .144 left in the first half. They get it back. Swiped away. From deep three-point land. Dwyer, no good. Dwyer's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Lever. English outside. Fires for 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Good on the triple. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Scooped up. Out to Doncic. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Nowitzki's got 5 points so far.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Alex English has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Count that one.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Lever. The kick out to English. That falls. Great assist by Lever. And now a 12-point Denver lead.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony dishes to English. Pass to Lever. Back to English. Clock at 6. Over Aguirre. English, no good. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Blackman's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Thompson outside. Lever has the open look. Here's Jokic. The kick out to English. There's Lever with the 3. It's good from long range. Lever's got 6 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drills the 3-pointer.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counter-puncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Lever, that's good.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Here's Denver now. They're on a 14-3 run. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Nowitzki for 3. Jerk with the 3.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That falls. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 5 assists in the game. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. Okay, thank you, Allie. The Nuggets leading by 18. 3-pointer. Nowitzki with the rebound. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he makes the first. All free throws good from English. 44 seconds left here in the third quarter. Nowitzki for 3. English pulls it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. The shot by Thompson, no good. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Acquire. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. For 3. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Anthony. Thompson's got 22.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Nuggets. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Donaldson, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Lever against Doncic. Out to Thompson. Pass to Anthony. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Mavericks trailed by 19. And here's Doncic from the arc. Hangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 12 points in just the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lever drives in. Aguirre against English. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. English has got 26 points.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
And it's Nowitzki missing. Denver leading by 18. Driving to the basket. And stolen by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Lever taking his time here. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Nowitzki.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And the shot goes in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. For 3. Doesn't get that one. Dallas with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Got it! The Nuggets leading by 11. The drive by Anthony. Oh, softly lays it in.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
So it's the Mavericks now. Connects with the J.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Lever against Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
It's Lever on the wing. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. 16 feet away, and it's good.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
The three goes down.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. No good from 3. Mavericks trail by 11. Jokic pulls it down. Thompson left side. Knocks down the 3.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct. And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And it doesn't go. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic fires. A deep 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Drained from outside. 17-point game. Dirk Nowitzki, and they come back with a 3 of their own. Nowitzki against Anthony. And stolen by Aguirre. So it's the Nuggets winning this one.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Lets the 3 fly. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. 4 on the clock. Uncovered. Brooklyn pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Now Irving from downtown. And Lopez gets it to go.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Harrison, pass to Durant. Durant with another miss.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Harden can't hit.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Barry. The 3 is up. And James Harden pulls it down. Picked his pocket. For 3, Durant nails it from 3. Durant's got 6 points.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Irving against Durant. Outside for Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
Impeccable form there. I mean, Harden should teach a master class in shooting. Doesn't get any better than his jump shot. Efficient, economy of movement, and the stroke often leads to splashes.
Now here's Durant. 6 points for him. This one for 3. Durant pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And that one's good. Irving.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
To the wing, right side. Oh, stolen by Harden. Jumps up, and Harden with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below.
Big finish.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
Hey, guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that. Very tenacious right there, knocking it down from the perimeter while drawing the foul.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Curry drives in. The 3 from Thompson nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
3-pointer, Harden. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And that's how you announce your presence. Make a statement. Lopez going strong to the glass.
Out to Thompson. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 5.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks. Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time. He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Count it. Good. 9 points in the game.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him, or he'll pull up on a dime.
Left side, Curry. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. He drops it from range.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early. Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim. Almost had a chance at a 4-point play.
Yeah, I can't believe how close he came to getting that one to drop, even with all the contact.
And he makes all 3. Harden fires away from outside. The shot, no good. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Brooklyn.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
He also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Over to the left wing. Here's Barry. Oh, denied by Durant.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, "Let me remind you," with that rejection.
KD, what else would you expect?
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And stolen by Irving. They push it up 4 on 3. And Harden with the slam.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
On the wing, Durant. Curry looking it over. It's stolen by Irving. Harden against Durant. Launches it from deep. Harden misses. Warriors trail by 4. Durant, so effective inside.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
And it's Harden again missing. Durant, pass to Curry. Now here's Thompson. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Durant with it. 14 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 7 points for the quarter.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Here's Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Shot's good by Thompson.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson, efficient in the corners.
Irving against Curry. Shot to stop the run, and that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 8.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Lets it go from deep. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. And the Warriors lead by 3. And so it's Brooklyn with it. Durant, pass to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 3. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, Curry with the defense right on it.
Stephen Curry amped up on O.
Harden fires away from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. The kick out, Curry. There's 37 seconds left in the half.
First personal foul. First team foul.
36 seconds left in the first half. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Here's Irving. 12 points for him. Here's Harden. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Harden's got 10 points.
Defense has problems with Harden inside. He can make those close shots appear easy.
Thompson, no good. Outside Durant. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. Back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now. Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Barry in at the power forward. That's the Warriors 5.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
5 on the clock. The fader. Durant's shot is off.
For the defense refusing to give up anything easy, love seeing that kind of intensity.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. For the tie. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Warriors leading. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. The kick out. Curry. Tips it up. It's good on the putback. Barry's got his first 2 points.
Beautiful effort on that tip in. High activity level is part and parcel of his game.
Nets trail by 4. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Wing shot on the way. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 12 points.
If you give Harden even a sliver of space in the mid-range area, forget about it.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Durant's shot is off.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
On the wing, Harden. For the lead. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
They have Harden played the right way there. Aren't giving him any space, but his focus is so good. He just doesn't let the defense bother.
And his Curry for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. He's got 13.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance. Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Barry, the pass to Thompson. And stolen by Durant. Here's Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 1:51 left to play in the third. Thompson against Irving. The floater. Oh, stolen by Harden. Now here's Irving. 12 points for him. Durant. Big time from KD. Wow.
KD extremely effective on the offensive glass. Not afraid to get his hands dirty.
Thompson outside. Here's Chamberlain. Sinks that one from the post. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Fires the 3. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Clock at 6. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Barry's got 5 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Fires from the wing. Offensive rebound. The kick to Durant. Outside Curry. The 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden surveying the D. Puts up a deep 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. That takes us to the end of the 3rd quarter. What a game. Neither team. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And so in the game for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me.
Kevin Durant flying high.
For a dynamic wing with freakish length, Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Harden from outside knocks down the long J. Harden's got 11 in the 2nd half.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
The 3 from Thompson. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 8 now. Pulls it. Harden missing again.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A few possessions into the 4th. Just over a minute played. Lets it fly from 18. Thompson against Harden. Pass to Durant. On the wing, Durant.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions. When Dr. J is dialed in defensively, I think it takes his team to another level.
Thompson scanning the floor. Oh, Thompson buries the train.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Irving. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The deep 3. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Harden. It's good from beyond the arc.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Durant. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Left side Curry. Gets a hand on it. Outside Durant. From downtown. Can't get it. Brooklyn trailing.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Thompson against Harden. Lopez with the steal. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Irving is doubled. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Durant surveying the D, shoots a three. Thompson with the block.
So disruptive. Thompson's defensive instincts are off the charts.
Misses the three.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Curry. Outside Durant. Let's loose for three. Now Curry. Thompson outside. Durant. Ooh, the three doesn't go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter. To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
The Warriors trailing. Now Thompson. Outside Curry. He fires from 18. No.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Outside Curry. Now Thompson from downtown. The three ball is down.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The doctor, Julius Erving, is a smooth operator in the clutch.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Harden. Durant fires. Can't get the three. Curry outside. Outside Durant. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Oh, my. Turning it over at such a critical point in the game. You know he feels awful.
be the Nets off the tip. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3 slot. Here's Barry. The three-pointer, no good. Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Durant, that's good.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Curry way outside. And Lopez pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Chamberlain, no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Harden, no good. On offense, here are the Warriors. 4-point game. And Durant, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Now, here is Irving. Shoots over Chamberlain. Irving misses. Irving against Curry. The tray. Rebounded by the Nets. And here's Irving. Driving the lane. Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
What a jam.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Now Harden after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Again, Curry missing.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possession.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Now Harden after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Got that one up quick. Harden's got 6.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
A nice shot by KD.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead. But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Irving. Oh!
That's as good as it gets.
Woo!
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And here's Irving after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. And Julius Irving, the basket on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now Irving, following Durant's three-point attempt. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No problems knocking that one down. Irving's got 8 points.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Good on the three-point shot.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And Harden launches it from deep. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brook. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Now here's Irving. He's got 11. Here is Durant. Shoots over KD. Durant, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Irving for 3. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 14.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
The shot's good from Irving.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have a reverse in their arsenal. This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And the shot is good. Irving's got 20.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Durant gets the bucket.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Irving against Curry. The shot's good from Irving. He's got 22.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
Curry can't get it to go.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Here's Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter. And a wide open look for Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
You can't give Irving any airspace when he's handling the rock, because that's when he strikes.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by KD. And then Irving slams it in.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Nets. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Harden gets the bucket.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money.
Curry's shot is good. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Irving, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 19 points.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
Irving's shot is good.
Yeah, he's got to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Chamberlain with the block. They recover it from past the arc, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Brooklyn ahead, just dominating this one. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Now, what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So for Brooklyn now, they've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at point guard. And the Warriors with possession here. After Julius Irving's miss, Barry misses. Irving against Curry. Left side, Durant. Over Barry. And Durant gets it to go.
Now, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Curry kicks to Durant. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
That one good for two. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
No one is stopping that shot. Durant with the teardrop. There's just no way to defend that.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Barry's got 8 points.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Irving finds Harden. Back to Irving. Shoots over Curry, and it's Irving missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Now Harden, after the missed three from KD. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
So it's Brooklyn now, following Durant's three-point attempt.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Harrison. They get it back. Barry's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Durant, the kick out to Irving. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 24 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Now Irving, after the missed three from Stephen Curry.
Golden State ball.
And here are the Warriors now. And they get it. James Harden with the rebound. And here are the Nets. Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Curry outside, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. On its way from Irving for two. Chamberlain with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
The shot's good. Harrison's got 7.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
And again, it's the Nets missing. This Warriors squad struggling. Curry passes to Barry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Foul. First team.
And the first one drops.
Shooting for Brooklyn. Julius Irving.
Both shots good from the stripe.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Erving. Connects on the 17-footer. Erving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Curry gets the bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Erving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively from deep. Harden. Yes, and it's Erving picking up the assist. Erving's got 6 assists now in the game. The 19-foot shot, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Traps in the tray. Harden's got 20.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And so it's Brooklyn, rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the 2 guard. That's the Warriors' 5. Puts up a deep 3. Arizin no good. Arizin's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Erving kicks to Lopez. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 9 rebounds now tonight. No good from Durant.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
Barry misses. And so it's Erving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. The 3 hits the 3-point bomb. Erving's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Nets.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Shoots, and Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
And the basket is good. Curry's got 17 points here in the second half. Harden with it, takes it inside, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And it's in there. Erving's got 40 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And Arizin gets it to go. Arizin's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Erving can't hit. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 15-4 run right now. KD's shot is good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Harden inside the 3-point line. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Wasted no time on that one. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Harden outside. Outside Erving. from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry fires from way outside. And good! From way outside, it's in!
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Cleared away by Curry. Warriors trail by 18. Durant, and down goes the three!
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
No problem with the wide open J.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Irving fires. Nails the jumper.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant. Here's Harden. Missed on the three. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Curry against Irving. Irving outside. He drills the three.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 14-point game. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
The corner three by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
Three. Good. Now here's Irving. Puts up a deep three. Does not go in. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A solid win on the road for them this
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing
so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Irving, 6 to shoot. Chalk up 2 there.
First bucket of the evening. Now both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Barry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And hey, we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Outside Irving. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Gets in the paint and drains it. Kyrie Irving, show off that touch.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 5 points.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Yep, that one goes.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Now here's Irving. Pass to Harden. Into the lane. Back to Irving. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
3 points.
5 points in the game.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Warriors trail by 12. Here's Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Harden. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside for Irving. Shoots over Durant. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 9.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now here's Irving. 9 points in the game. Pass to Durant. From deep three-point land. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Now here's Harden. Outside Irving. And the layup is good off the glass. 11 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Here's the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Curry looking it over. Oh, denied by Durant. The shot off that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Irving against Curry. Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Over Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Irving fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter, and the bucket is good.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys, back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. From deep. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Outside for Harden. Hits a 3-pointer. Harden's got 5 now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Curry against Irving. Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. The 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
On the wing, Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
Irving, the pass to Irving. And the Nets, another 3.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Lopez can't hit.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And he gets it to go. He has 6.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Outside for Irving. Pure from 3-point range. And the Nets lead by 20.
He's having a remarkable first half from 3-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden from outside. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Jacks up a three. And he can't get that one. And so it's Brooklyn, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. And so in the game for the Nets, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. And yep, it's good.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Let's go with a three. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Curry. A three off the inbound. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 13.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Outside Irving. Takes the three. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the Nets, another three.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
And a deep three from Curry. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. 16 points for him.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Three-pointer, Harden. Barry pulls it in. This Warrior squad is struggling. The three from Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Harden. There's the three. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
And they get it back. Barry. Rejected by Lopez. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. And the finish by Irving.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game. With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And it's good. 2 points.
KD's shot selection is always on point. You want to concede the mid-range? He's more than willing to take it.
He gets it in there.
Come on now, that's easy money.
And the Nets with possession here. Outside Irving. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Barry. Over Irving. And again, it's Golden State.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Lets it fly. And that one's good by Durant. Durant's got 11.
Well, Kevin Durant can just hurt you in so many different ways. He's almost unguardable when he's pulling that jump shot.
Irving, no good. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The three is up. Durant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside for Irving. Harden scanning the floor. Offline with a three. Curry against Irving. Pass to Harrison. Takes a three. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Barry's gotten 4 this quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Outside for Harden. Launches it. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists now in the game. The deep three from Durant.
Golden State foul call. Wilt Chamberlain. First personal foul.
Outside Harden. Outside Irving. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Durant with the big finish.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Three-pointer Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Brooklyn out in front, delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the center spot. That's the Warriors 5. Clock at 4. Irving with a deep three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
And it's Irving missing. For 3, Durant. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Irving for 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a 3 at the other end, but it can force you to rush things. And there's not a ton of time left, but they're still in the game.
Irving against Curry. The kick to Durant. Intercepted. Fades and shoots. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. And here's the fast break. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Irving gets it to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Outside Harden. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Curry against Irving. Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Puts up a 3, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Harrison. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Brooklyn leading by 19. Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. The 3 ball. Outside Irving. Oh, big finish.
Oh, did you see that?
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Talk about something special. Enjoy that one, guys.
Man, just giving this crowd a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. How anticipation and the timing there. He is all over it.
Durant for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Yep, that one goes. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Curry against Irving. Outside for Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. Puts up a deep three. Oh, nice shot by Harrison. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. 23 seconds left in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drops in the three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Three-pointer, Harden. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And here's Curry for 3. Misses.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Halliburton, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then there's Danny Granger, and it's George in at the 2.
Gotta put a body on PG or he will torch you on the offensive glass.
And stolen by Daniels. West against George. Here's O'Neal, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
It's up a 3, and Brandon Ingram gets the 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
George passes to Granger. Off target with his 3. And the Pelicans with the possession. Outside Holiday. Paul outside. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans pull it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. For 3, Ingram. O'Neal with the rebound. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Granger inside the line. Money from the wing.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Here's Indiana. George with no one around. Nailed from three-point land. George has got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Halliburton for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. For 3, Ingram. And that one is off. Granger with the defensive effort. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And that's a confidence boost for Halliburton. He feels like no one can guard it.
Holiday surveying the floor. Shot clock at 6. And he drives in.
What a great take by Holiday. Saw a path to the rim and took it.
Here's Granger. Oh my God.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game. And that one's good. Ingram.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot.
And George with the stuff.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Paul outside. Pass to West. From the arc. Granger with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Now here's Ingram. 6 points for him. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Yes, that goes in. Granger's got 6.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Paul. Pass to Ingram. New Orleans moving it around. Holiday against George. Holiday gets the bucket. He has 7.
Yeah, foul line down is where Holiday does a lot of his best work.
A kick out to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close. And it looks...
The previous play is under
the question,
review.
did he get the basket off in time?
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
He got that off in time.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Pacers lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. We've got Daniels, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's George in at the 2-guard position. It's Ingram on the wing, and stolen by Granger. Oh! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
And here's West on the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got his first 3 points of the game. This tug-of-war game. Whoa!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
Oh, give it to Halliburton. He knows when to force the issue and when to just take what the defense provides.
Back to Ingram. Pass to Holiday. Here's Ingram, guarded by O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Ingram missing.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
And there's Daniel. That's good on the assist by Halliburton.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
The Pelicans trail. On the wing. And again, no good by New Orleans. Paul's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Takes the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Daniels has got the lead up to 4 now for Indiana.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
Holiday inside the line, and the Pelicans miss again. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Granger from outside. He can't hit that time. Holiday with the defensive effort. 1:14 left now here in the second. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul looking around. Out to Ingram. They need this one. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Granger outside. Baseline try, and he nails the jumper. 10 points for Danny Granger.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Paul passes to Ingram. To the wing right side. That's with a wide open look. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for New Orleans. Here's Crick in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Out to Ingram. Lets the three fly. And another three for New Orleans.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Indiana out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
West is out there with Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Yep, that one goes in there. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Halliburton for 3. Oh, my. He'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Chris Paul picks up that one, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. It's a close game here in New Orleans. And Holiday kicks to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists in the game. Steps back and fires. It's good on the putback. Daniels has got the game tied up here for Indiana.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ball against Halliburton. And here's Ingram from the arc. Pacers with the rebound. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Back over to you, Kevin.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. Paul with the steal. West outside. Offline with his 3. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. Lets it go from the wing, and the Pacers can't get it to go. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Ingram. The tray. Davis. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Davis has got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Holiday. Pass to West. Ingram outside. It's deflected. And Davis throws it down hard. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. That one misses for Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Here's Granger. Oh, how about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible.
Filthy. Guys, just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Ingram with the steal. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. To the middle. Got a piece of it. And taken away by Paul. Down low. O'Neal with the steal. And oh, here go with George.
Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh, my
With confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by West. West has got 7 rebounds in the game. Paul, and a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Paul's got 15 points.
This is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Here's Daniels, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pacers lead by 3. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard position. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Halliburton outside. There's the 3. Hits it from three-point range. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Paul outside. From deep. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
That's a 2 from Paul. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. O'Neal looking around. Puts up a 3, and Indiana another 3.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
And they double up Paul. Over Granger. Kicks it out to Paul. Clock at 6. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
They continue to battle out there. So close to taking the lead.
Yeah, this is definitely a close one. Let's see if they have enough in the tank to take the lead here.
Halliburton against Howard. O'Neal there for the rebound. Pacers leading by 5. Halliburton. And he rims it out, trying for the dunk. Oh, wow. Holiday fires. Knocks down the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Drained from outside.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now George.
And a little verticality there from George. Not to mention the timing between those two on the alley-oop.
Chris Paul. The 3 is off. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. They lead by 7. It's tipped. Now Paul. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And he makes that one count.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
Outside George. Granger drives in. Davis pulls it down. On offense here are the Pelicans. Holiday. Can't get it.
We can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
Paul against Daniel. On the wing, Holiday. Holiday. It's good.
Biggest play of the night. Holiday not shy in the moment.
Halliburton fires from 19. That one goes.
Huge finish from Halliburton. From the moment he entered the league, Tyrese has been clutch.
Ingram, he drills the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
So it's the Pelicans now. Oh! And down goes the three.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Halliburton fires, and he does not hit. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
It's the first, and that makes it a three-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a four-point ballgame.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a two-possession game.
Halliburton, and Davis sends it back. And an intentional foul there stops the clock. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Jacks up a three. Does not go.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. And it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And a deep 3 from Paul. Off the mark there with a 3.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Count it. Good.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Paul with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Granger. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to George. Off target from 3-point range. Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
It's good.
The crafty play there by Ingram, using the pull-up jumper to beat the defense.
O'Neal on the wing. From downtown. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 4-point game. From about 19. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Granger, no good. Davis against Daniels. On the wing, Holiday. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
3-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for 1 more. It goes on Chris Paul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And also, I like how they've let it fly from the 3-point line. Shooting with confidence so far in this one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Drops in the 3.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that one's good.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 16-7 run. George outside. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Chalk up two there. Paul's got 10.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night. Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Paul's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Halliburton, good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Three-pointer. George's shot is off. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. All right, stick around. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Granger in at the three.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pelicans trail by 14. Here's Ingram. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Halliburton with the steal. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Halliburton's got 13. Davis finds Paul from deep three-point land. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. George with it, guarded now by Holiday. Granger, yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Here's Halliburton, keeps it alive, controls the rebound and the putback. Daniels has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And Davis slams it home.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
Pass to O'Neal from the arc. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Indiana leading by 17. Here's Granger. Oh, clanks the dunk. He shoots. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Halliburton. And the step-back jumper is good. He's got 15.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Pelicans trail by 18. Here's Ingram, takes it inside, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. That free throw good from Ingram.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Over Holiday, and misses it off the right side of the rim. For three. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Here's Holiday. He's got 5.
Yeah, just an outstanding defender. George's timing and feel for how to guard guys is a valuable commodity. That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Holiday. Outside for Ingram. Lets the three fly. Here's Davis. Hey, some razzle-dazzle from Davis.
I'm sorry, it's just so much fun watching AD play that way with that type of power around the rim.
The open shot, Halliburton, count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like you can't miss.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul for 3. Drains the triple. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Indiana ahead, up by 15. We've got more in store for you right after this. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4-man spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Pass to West from 17, and that one good.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Puts it up from 15. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's West. Granger grabs a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Ingram, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The length of Ingram poses issues for defenders, which is why he gets fouled a lot.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Both free throws good from Ingram. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They led the game at one point by 20. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
Fires for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Here's West. Pulls up, high post. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. George, good.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Holiday drives in. Count that one. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And Indiana misses again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Indiana leading by 13. Halliburton looking for an opening. George outside. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. And Indiana misses again. 1:57 left to play in the third quarter here. West misses. And here's Indiana now. Here's Granger. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. West. And a miss there on the triple.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Ingram. Drained it for 2 points. Ingram's got 11 points.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Paul can't get it to go. Indiana leading by 20. And stolen by Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Indiana. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. George passes to O'Neal, and he gets the bucket.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. A shot from the high post, and Indiana again with the bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And George launches it from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And again, New Orleans no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Launches a three, and Tyrese Halliburton good for three. Halliburton's got 30 points.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter. Man, the defender really went after him.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Pacers.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Kicks it to George. Over Holiday, and he connects with a jumper. George has got 22 points.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Count it.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
George's shot is off.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this.
Okay, knockout.
Wow. You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Halliburton misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Yes, it's good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
From outside the arc. Rebounded by West. West has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Paul can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 23. Here's Granger. And the three off target. 1:33 left in the game. Three-pointer Holiday. He can't hit that time. Ooh, nice D from George. Here's Granger. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. Here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. On target from range. 19 points in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
O'Neal's gone 4 for 9 from the field. And here's Ingram outside. O'Neal pulls it in. And here's Indiana now. Fires away from way outside. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the basket by West. And here's Halliburton. From behind the arc. Hits the trifecta. Halliburton's got 33 points.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Now the Pacers with it. For three, George. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. From the high post, Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the 3 slot. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Outside, George. For the 3. Cranes the three-pointer.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
For 3, Ingram. Paul George grabs the miss. Halliburton up top. Nobody near Granger. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul can't get it to go. The Pacers off to a quick start here. 4-point game. O'Neal against Ingram. O'Neal passes to Halliburton. Shoots from the corner, and again it's Indiana.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
You look at AD, and you know he's taking his share of contact. Quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Here's George. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. That one falls.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Now, Halliburton following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Holiday against George. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pelicans trail by 9. Daniels with the steal. Granger outside. O'Neal on the wing. Defended by West. Indiana again missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Halliburton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And it's Ingram missing.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Lets it go with a 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ingram with it. And Granger picks him up defensively. Trying to end the drought. And Paul at the basket on the assist from Ingram.
You know Paul is looking for these shots. And as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
Kicks it out to Granger. Back to Halliburton. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Here's Paul. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
George against Ingram. A kick out to O'Neal. Off target from outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
His 3-pointers off the mark.
And the well is running dry for him.
Yeah.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now here is George. 3-pointer, Granger, and George able to finish. George has got 9.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebound. And unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill. Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Halliburton for 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game, guys, we have seen from Indiana. What do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
They've got Anthony Davis. West out there with Ingram. And it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the 2nd quarter. The Pacers with the lead. Kicks it out to Granger. 3-pointer. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. He's got 6.
No way Halliburton was going to sleep on that one. I mean, he's too good at reading the defense.
Paul again. The Pelicans score. So it's the Pacers now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Nifty move. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving, I kick it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Back to you.
He spreads it around. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Halliburton outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Drills it from outside. O'Neal's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
O'Neal on the wing. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's George. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Ball with the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 5. Shoots the 3. No good on that one. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Holiday against George. Again, Indiana.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
Ingram against Granger. Ball for 3. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. And here are the Pacers now. It's been 8 unanswered points for them. Left side, Halliburton. Over Paul. Daniels. And there's Daniels putting it right back in. And now it's a 9-point Pacer lead.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
Kicks it out to Granger. Ingram with the steal. Oh! Man. Uses both hands to slam it down.
And you look at Ingram, and he is just so long, covering a ton of space. Exceptionally fast in transition, too.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to Granger. They get it again. The kick out to O'Neal. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. Pelicans trail by 8. Stolen by O'Neal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by West. That's a 2 from Paul. Again, a Pelican score.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Kicks it out to Granger. No good on the triple. Here's Holiday. Oh, and there he puts it down! Oh, my goodness.
And you talk about putting some extra.
2 minutes.
After review, the ruling
Over
on the
the top.
floor
Close
is
game or
overturned.
not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And amazing stunts are coming at you from your pocket bag. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Chris Paul, what a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Pacers, O'Neal is out there with Daniel. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard. There's the triple. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
His second miss of the game still has him shooting 8 for 10. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. The quick look, no good that time. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Kicks it out to Granger. Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Here's the 3. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Drew Holiday.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Holiday against George. Over Holiday, and the jumper falls for him. George has got 20 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
David West really comfortable in this area and just going to work, doing his thing down there.
George against Holiday. Granger from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Ball, no one around him. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now it's just a 4-point Indiana lead. Here's O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
The open shot by Paul. Again, a Pelicans score.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
The shot by George, no good.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Jacks up a 3. Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 4. Granger for the 3. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Here's New Orleans. They're on a 12-4 run right now. From the arc. And Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. Nobody near George. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. George has got 10 points in just the second half. Indiana moving the ball around. Granger against Ingram. Pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. George with the ball. West picks him up. George with the bucket.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Paul with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Ingram outside. Here's West. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nobody is going to outwork David West. He plays the game hard and smart and tough. A double-double threat every night.
And he makes both free throws.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Halliburton for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Halliburton's got 8 points. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Ingram. Ball out there with Holiday. And it's West. And it's Davis in at the center, filling out the middle. It's the Pelicans 5. For 3. A kick out to O'Neal. Halliburton for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Man, you have to admire how Ingram is constantly looking for a shot on offense. With his skill set, you want him to be shot hungry.
O'Neal, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
On the wing, Granger. He's covered by Ingram. There's O'Neal with the 3. Another miss by O'Neal. Pelicans trail by 11. Holiday with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ball against George. Granger from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. Took him no time at all on that one.
Extending out the range. Mr. Holiday drew from way out there.
Halliburton against Paul. Right side George. Count it. Nails it from 14.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
First team foul.
Puts up the 3. Can't get it to go. Granger left side. Outside O'Neal. Launches it. Davis pulls it down.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
From outside. Now Halliburton. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. That does not go. Pelicans trail by 10. Holiday knocks down the 3.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power. Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
George! The 3 doesn't go. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ingram fires. Down it goes for 3.
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. A dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
The response triple answers back.
Crushing blow to the host right there. I mean, they were in this game for what felt like only a second before instantly giving that three-pointer.
And as soon as they splashed that bomb, the air just went right out of the building. Total deflation.
So he gets them both.
And good aggressive basketball in that trip. Drawing the foul, converting the free throws, and then also narrowing the gap.
Halliburton against Paul. Paul George, a three-pointer. Good.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Lets loose a three. Buries the deep ball.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
George! And it's off.
Excellent box out there, keeping himself between the man and the basket.
And there's the three.
This is the red-hot version of Chris Paul right there.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
From 17 feet away.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
So a close.
Melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's Granger. In at the 3 spot. That shot is good, Lewis.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Outside Ingram. 6 to shoot. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Lewis. Step back shot, and he drops that one in. Lewis has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Ingram. Shoot from the baseline. Count the basket.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
For 3, O'Neal. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Left side Ingram. West. Outside Holiday. 4-3. Pacers with a rebound. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Lewis. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He has 7.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pulls up on the wing. Paul can't get it to go. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Goes up on the wing. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Holiday from long range. The kick out to Paul. Over Daniels. And again, New Orleans no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Lewis. Got a piece of it.
How about the defense from Holiday? Reading the play and using his defensive instincts to swat it back.
Here's West. This one for 3. It's rebounded by George. Pacers leading by 5. Lewis passes to Granger. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Holiday against George. It's picked off. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And George with the jam.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
West. Indiana with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now here's Ingram. Outside Paul. All alone. Granger grabs the miss.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
George for 3. George with another miss. Pelicans trail by 6. And rejected. Here's Granger. There's the drive. Counted.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's New Orleans now. Pass to Davis. Holiday against George. Plenty of space. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front, leading by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1. Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Ingram's got 5 now.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper. Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Stripped it away. And there's the rejection. Here's Daniels. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Pelicans trail by 9. On the wing, Holiday. No points yet. Outside Ingram. Driving to the basket.
With those long strides, Ingram eats up space in a hurry. The defense is just a little late.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Ingram. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. For 3, George. George with another miss. George has gone 2 for 7 from the field. Paul looking it over. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 7. George outside. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Paul passes to Holiday. Clock at 6. Outside for Ingram. 3-pointer off the mark. And here are the Pacers now. Out to the wing. Ranger, no good. Pelicans trail by 10. Here's Paul. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Paul's got 7.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
From the wing, and it's in, off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
And stolen by Paul. Here we go, one-on-one. Back to Ingram. Takes a 3. He drops it from range.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
On the wing, Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 3-point game. And here's Ingram outside to get it again. Jacks up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Ingram's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks. Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
From downtown, knocked away. Pacers leading by 3. Daniels passes to O'Neal, puts up a 3. Up again.
You're usually not a huge presence on the offensive glass, but George attacks this time.
Outside Ingram. Holiday against George. Holiday passes to Paul. That three's off the mark. George scanning the floor. Here's the three. Drills it from deep. And it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Paul for three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we finished off one half of play. Indiana ahead. They're up by 8. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 5. Here's Holiday. And George with some nice D. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's Ingram. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Indiana leading by 5. The 3 is up. George, no good. Throws it up high. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 10 points.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Paul. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Pelicans trail by 8. Outside Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Holiday's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, good execution and close. Holiday likes mixing things up and finishing from this area.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
West nails it from beyond the arc. Now just a 3-point Pacer lead.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Kicks it to George. From deep. Oh, he connects. His 7th basket. He's 7 of 15 now.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
And so George will bring it up for the Pacers. Pass to Lewis. From deep 3-point land. The putback. It's good on the putback. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Paul passes to Holiday. Misses the 3. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Granger. Counted from distance. Granger's got 12.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the 3rd. Here's West. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. New Orleans shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Lewis. 10 points for him. For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Holiday drives in. Three-pointer. They get it back. From behind the arc. Nails it from three. Give him 8 points now.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. "32 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer, Holiday. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
George for three. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Ingram. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Ball from deep three-point land. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Indiana ahead, leading by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Indiana. Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Launches it. Paul George pulls down the board. George has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Fires for 3. Rebounded by West.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Outside for Ingram. Outside Paul. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. There's the 3. That's good from Paul. On the assist by Ingram.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
To take the lead. Lewis with the rebound. Here's Granger. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Holiday against George. Now here's Holiday. Defense is right there. Ingram, the pass to Paul. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
The Pelicans trail. Outside Holiday. Here's West. And he sinks the jumper.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
George hits them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Outside Paul. Outside Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Outside Ingram for 3. Buries it from outside.
And this guy is just a gamer. Ingram doesn't feel pressure. He embraces the moment, taking and making important shots.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
That deflates the crowd in an instant. Way to take back the momentum.
Oh, he can't hit it. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. The three is in.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now Ingram jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
And I think the crowd is admiring the long-range duel.
Indiana leading. Here's George. George draws the double. He launches. The triple drops.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Now Ingram. Outside Paul. Beyond the arc. Cash from downtown.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
From deep. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
And here's Paul. Ingram fires. Misses the three.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And misses.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
There's no question about it. It feels like every missed shot is ending up in his hands. Unreal.
George. Oh, it's off. And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.